Ha ba ba ba. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, we are back in Derail Valley again. Last time we brought this load of whatever the heck this was. Scrap metal, yes. Brought this load of scrap metal up from the harbor, I think. And I was hoping to find a job here going up to the machine factory. Because we need to go to the machine factory to pick up the parts for repairing the DE2, which is why we brought this flatbed trailer with us here. Unfortunately, well, first of all, when I loaded up the game today, there was no jobs on the table here because they've had a recent update to the game, and one of the mods that I had that affected the jobs kind of broke things. So I had to go through and figure out which mod it was. Oh, also, my mod that put the Canadian National Railway liveries on the trains has also broken, as you can see. They are now back to the default trains, so that's unfortunate. But yeah, no, the mission ones were kind of broken. I had two that affected these missions. One that made them be laid out on the table in nice, neat rows, and one that put extra information on them so we would know like where the pickups and drop-offs and stuff were ahead of time. Thankfully, it was the organizational one that was broken, not the extra information one. So I still get all this extra information about like which tracks I need to go to find my cars and stuff. Um, Unfortunately, everything here. Oh, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that was, yeah, that was a drop off. That was a drop off. That's a pickup. Okay, why did I put that one there? Also a pickup. Okay, so those are ones that came in here and need to be dropped off, need to be unloaded and stored. Um, these are all the ones heading out. And with the exception of this logistical haul, every single one of them is heading back down to the harbor. The logistical haul is heading to City South. That is unfortunate. City South. City South doesn't even show up on the... Interesting. Yeah, neither City South nor City West show up on this chart for the industries, which I suppose makes sense. They don't really produce anything, they're just endpoints for the productions. Um, so as it stands, I have a choice. I could start off by doing some of these shunting jobs, make an bit of extra money before I leave the yard, and then uh, also generates more jobs that I could take down to the steel mill or down to the harbor. But as it stands at the moment, um, I can get. Let's see if we time the trip so there's not going to be any rain. I can get like 1,200 tons with the two DH4s that I have. Because going back down to the harbor here, this stretch is uphill. The majority of it is downhill, and the weight means absolutely nothing on that, other than the fact that we have to apply the... Hello, Ken. Hello. Thank you for the head pats, but not so thank you for drenching me. I generally prefer it if people make me wet in different ways. But yeah, no, like most of this leg is downhill, so in theory we could stick a whole bunch of weight on there and not have any issues because every single car in the train has its own brakes and helps with slowing it down. The issue is this section here coming out of the steel mill where it's all uphill. So really I need to keep it within the limits of what these two DH4s can handle. Which means about 1,200 tons. And yeah, with these existing freight haul jobs, there's already more than enough there to make that 1,200 tons, to be honest. Like this one on its own is 700 tons. And then we've got, let's do some quick math. Actually, you know what? This is one of those games where I actually need like a pen and a notepad on hand so I can actually work out like weights and lengths and stuff. So I need to just find my pen. There it is. Oh. So, back. Let's see. So we've got two DH4s. Fully loaded with fuel, they weigh 77.5 tons each. 7 times 2 equals that. Plus 1 equals... So, the two engines alone weigh 155 tons. And... I hate the way the book does it in millimeters. I hate trying to translate that to... Let's just come in here. 13 meters. Okay. That'll work. So 13 times 2 is going to be 26. So the two engines alone weigh 155 tons and are 26 meters long. Then we've got our flatbed here that we need to keep with us. Which... Damn, okay, okay, we're gonna call that 3, is that 3 tons? Yeah, it's gonna be 3 tons. 3.5 tons. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yes, I am in fact, well, it's not actually alt, it's, well, yeah, free view, I guess you can do, yeah. I've never actually done it that way. I've always just used like the F3 key. You can just hit F3, go into bird's eye view. Yeah. No. So that's an extra, call it 3.5 tons, and 9 meters. Mm, let's... No, no, no. 5. It's 3.5. Round that up, call it 159. So 159 tons. And 35 meters. I'm not quite sure why I'm calculating the length at the moment, because I don't have the length tracker gadget. Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of practicing for once I start playing on realistic mode, because on realistic mode you can't do that. So I'm just kind of getting used to it now. I do want to switch over to realistic at some point. Anyway, hello Skyfer, how you doing? So, we figured out about 1,200 tons, roughly. And 150 odd of that is already taken up. 155 that, 159, sorry, 160 is already taken up with our engines and flatbed car, so 700, 800, well, 860. Hundred, 860. Well, so that leaves us 340 left over. So I could take these two, and I'd be right on the limit. I'd be right on the limit of what my 2 DE cores can handle. So yeah, I think I'll do that rather than doing any shunting. But first, I'm gonna need to get these turned around because I'm gonna be heading back that way. Oh, cute. Blah. Okay, no, good. I didn't have any brakes on anywhere else. Let's see if I can remember the key bindings. Ba-ba-ba-ba. 3 days gone heavy on DE6, nice. Dang it. Another thing I really want to do, at some point I want to make it the City West so I can pick up some of the flags to mark cuts in the cars, in the consist. probably... Okay, good. It is set for the turntable. Now, this is going to be tricky because this is too long to fit on the turntable all at once. So I'm going to have to turn it into two parts. Going to kill the throttle now. Don't want to be going too fast. I'm not like Squirrel. I don't want I don't want to be risking running off the rails. I honestly, every time I watch Squirrel's videos, I get that he's been playing the game long enough that he's got a better grasp of like stopping distances and stuff than I do. But it still makes me cringe internally every time he leaves it to like what feels like the last seconds to start braking from my perspective. Okay, let's check that. Good, perfect. Oh, right, yes. And brake on in here still. How did I spend Easter? I went to my mom's place and we had a Easter supper thingy. We had roast chicken and mashed potatoes and veggies and gravy. Was good. And then I got to watch my nephew running around my mom's tiny apartment, playing hide and seek with my mom and my sister. I need to get some gadgets for the back windows here. So I can see things like speed and whatnot while I'm reversing. Okay. Hope I pushed that back far enough. Oh, oh. Oh, is this... This is tight. Oh, just scraped past. Oh my goodness. That was a little bit tight. Definitely could have done with pushing that back a bit further. Holy crap. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, as I was saying at the beginning, they did just recently release another update for this game. We are now on build 99.4. They've added some new gadgets in. And most importantly for most people, we now finally have the ability to set control bindings. This was not something you could do previously. Previously, the only way to alter the control bindings, which I actually did, I swapped the jump and the drop buttons, was to actually go into the ini file and change it manually in the the ini file. Now they actually have this, including the ability to add just about any controller that you want. So inputs from like an Xbox controller. I tried it earlier with both my joystick and my steering wheel. I was trying to see if there was any like control setups on those that I would be comfortable with using. But eventually I just decided to stick with the default keyboard controls. It's like, I thought it might be interesting to do like, use my steering wheel and have like, I know it's completely against what an actual train simulator would be, but I thought it would be interesting to have like my accelerator for the throttle and stuff and all that, and I could set it up, but it just didn't feel right, honestly. I've gotten too used to using the keyboard controls. Okay. Shoot. I put the handbrake on this one, didn't I? Hello. Ba 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 ba. Breakers are on, good. Ah, that's why. Well, you know what? To be honest, no. I don't need that. The brake line should be... pressurized already. But apparently it's not. Okay. Is there a reason I'm hearing little squealing noises? I could have sworn I turned the handbrake off on this. Brake lines are hooked up. The angle cocks are open. Why am I hearing squealy wheel noises? Back up further. Yeah, they didn't have key bindings before. Well, they had key bindings, but they didn't have, like, ones that you could change. Yeah. You're getting killed now anyway. Pendant off. Make sure we cut the brakes out again. I hate the fact... I really need to get another one of these digital speedometers to put by the back window here. Just so I don't have to bring out the remote just to see what my speed is. No. Is it close? Oh, of course not. Wilcox open. Immute cable attached. Should I service? Nah, I got plenty to get me down to the harbor. It's fine. Oops, I released the independent. Yeah, it was kind of awkward to have to go in and edit an INI file in order to change your key bindings. Oh, geez. Still had some train brake applied. Okay. Alright, it's coming up for morning. And it's starting to lighten up. It should be late enough now that we can go and check the, should be late enough that we can go and check the weather forecast. It looks like it's raining. Damn it. That is unfortunate, because I was planning to haul at least 2 loads out of here. That's going to put me probably on the edge of what these 2 engines can handle. Because... Shit, am I far enough back? Apparently. Double check. Oof. Oof. Yeah, just barely. Oh my god, they're not even a wheel's width. That was like even a couple inches further forward. Shit. Yes, we want to go into the through line for now. Till I find out where these cuts are. Wait. Why have I only got 1? Oh, the other one got put in the wrong... Okay. Whew. I just put them in the wrong spots, that's all. There we go. B10, B20. Okay, that's pretty good. Which one do I want to load first, though? Gee. Let's check the harbor. Okay. E and G. Okay. I think I'll take the one for G yard on the front. Then what I'll do is I'll stop the train here, unhook the one that's going into the E yard, pull in, drop off the G yard one, back out, pick up the E yard one and pull it forward. Although, actually, wait, no. The E yard one is the one that's got the highest payout. That's the one that I'm going to... That's the one I'm going to want to drop off first to make sure I get the bonus for it, I think. Yep. Okay. To the out. Okay, that's 3I. Oh yeah, those are the output yards over there. Okay. Blah! How dare. Alright, let me see here. Drop this one off first. That's in 1-0. Okay, so what's the 1-0 first? Okay, there we go. Oops. I forgot to change the reverser. I'm aware that I could do all of this probably considerably easier from the third-person view, but I don't know. I just like being kind of hands-on. It's one of the reasons I enjoy playing this game in VR so much. Because it's literally hands-on, and you can actually reach out and grab things. The hell was that? Please, please. Oh, you son of a. Oh. Right. Please don't tell me I'm gonna have to cut in the second DH4 just to move this around the yard. That would be ridiculous. There's our second cut of cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 cars of steel rails. Now, that train's probably gonna be getting on for that hill here soon. Yep, it's starting to drop in speed a little bit. But back in. Cut. Now, don't forget the ultimate goal for tonight is to make it to the machine factory so we can pick up the parts that we need for the DE2 restoration. And then, once I have the DE2 actually restored, then I'll think about recovering that DH4 that we found down at the harbor. So I actually lucked out on this playthrough. Actually, I found the DE2 just up here at the steel mill right at the start of the game. I just had to wait until I had the museum license before I could actually recover it. Well, hello there. Clunk. Hook up. Brake lines. Okay, how do we tell these apart? Ah, excellent. Slabs of steel, steel rails. That's my dividing line. Okay. So I know where I need to make the split once we get down to the harbor. I am going to back up though a bit further. Even with 2 DH4s pulling this, I want a bit of a run up. Ooh, those are scary. If you see one of these IRL, don't ever be tempted to crawl inside of it. Ever. Steel mills have so many because, well, depending on where it is, if it's relatively fresh from the steel mill, they actually coil them up like that and sit them outside to cool. So the metal is literally hot enough to cook you alive. Like, anybody with half a brain, they get close to the thing, they will feel the heat radiating from it. And be like, oh, no, better stay away. But every now and then, steel mills have to pull some poor sucker out from inside those coils because they decided to try and crawl in and got themselves cooked. And even once it's cooled down from the manufacturing process, if it's been sitting in the sun for a while, it's going to be extremely hot metal. And if you crawl inside of it, you're surrounded by all that extremely hot metal, and it will cook you. Yeah. The one little DH4 is struggling to move all of this now on the flat, even on the flat here. I'm gonna back up to about where the station is so we can get a good little bit of a run up at this. Even with 2 DH4s, I don't trust it to... Oh shit, I just realized something. I'm pretty sure I know why it's struggling. Yep. Fuck me. Yep. Okay, what's your... Oh, you're still at 100%. Awesome. Didn't do too much damage to your brakes then. Yep. I forgot to release the handbrake. Oops. That was why it was struggling so much. No, that is most definitely not how you should try to become a tasty snack skyfer. Although, good news is the rain stopped, and it looks like it's dried up as well, because there's no puddles on the pavement. Yeah, I actually found the DE2 just like right over here. So it's like right there as soon as I started the game, and I was like, oh, sweet. And then while I was doing some shunting down in the harbor, I found the DH4 down there. But I made the decision that I was going to try and, I was going to get the DE2 restored first. Alright. I think this is far enough now. I could go back further and get more of a run up at it, but I don't think it's really necessary. Alright, see what the forecast's saying. Oh, nice. Clear all day. Sweet. Okay. So, this is the big one on the front. Actually, before I hand that in, let's go get the other DE4 started up. Let's close that electrical panel. Right. What? Oh, crap. Right. I gotta pay fees. Son of a bitch. Yeah, no. I can't get down and... Can't get down there and frickin' service them at the moment because I'd have to shove all this yacht all the way out the yard, and then it's a slight downhill slope out there. I would never get it started again if I have all of that weight on the downhill slope. But I paid enough of it, i.e. these two. That I can take the job now and get moving. DE2 I. Bye-bye. There we go. Come on. Come on, girl. You can do it. At least I don't have to worry about blowing traction motors. on the DH4, because it's diesel hydraulic, not diesel electric. But I do need to get some good speed built up before I hit this hill. Shoot. Back off the throttle already. Oh, hello Tilly, how you doing? Shit, 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 shit. I should have this set properly. Yep. 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 There we go, yes. I knew there was some part of it that wasn't properly set for the harbor. Much eep. I see, I see. Prefer it if that temperature would drop off a little bit, please and thank you. Yes, so main goal for tonight is to restore the DE2. Secondary goal, if I can swing it, is to try and get together enough money to get the license for the DE6. Why? Is that a good night from Skyfer? Okay, have a good night, Skyfer. Shit, am I gonna make it up this hill? Crap, I have to back off that throttle. Mwah! Thank you for the throttle lubrication, Moxie. Brr. How are you doing tonight? Oh my goodness! Skyfer, what the fuck? Moxie just redeemed one. Trying to drown me? Like, what the hell? Okay. I think I might make it. It's still uphill from here, but I don't think it's quite as steep a gradient as the earlier part. Yeah, it's 0.9. Okay. Yeah, see, I'm actually picking up speed now that the more of the train is coming off of the steeper part of the hill. Okay, so. And there's the downhill slope starting. Okay, excellent. I'm thinking if I really want to make enough money anytime soon to get the DE6 license, I think I need to pick up Hazmat, I think. 7. I think I need to pick up Hazmat licenses. Not sure if I have either of them yet, or Hazmat 1 at the very least should be well within my grasp. Hazmat 2 I'm not so sure about, but the hazmat jobs definitely pay a lot better, so... I think the only thing that pays better than the hazmat jobs is the military jobs, and considering the first level of the military ones is like triple digits, or you know, it's a 6-digit purchase cost, if memory serves. I don't think I'll be getting that anytime soon. No, we're losing speed. The heck? Supposed to be on a downhill section. What? That's a decently long train, yeah. Not the longest one I've hauled. It's all the way back here. How you doing, Blue? Oh, I can hardly forget that's the third redeem. That's the third hydrate redeem in 5 minutes now. Wow. 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 Yeah, I definitely want to get the DE6 license, because while the DH4 is definitely a step up from the DE2, it's not that big of a step up. Like, you look at the things. 2,600, 500. 1,200, 300, 250. It's about the equivalent of 2 DE2s, to be honest. Roughly. So it's like double the double the power of a DE2, but doubling a small amount like that is not, you know. You know, they say double nothing is still nothing. Well, it's not quite nothing, but, you know, you get the point. They're bigger and beefier than the DE2, but not by a huge amount. Like, 2 of these are struggling with this load. I mean, maybe if I had slapped that DE2 on the end as well, I might have had an easier time of it. Maybe that little bit of extra oomph from the DE2 might have helped, but... Want to lower the temps a bit, because I'm going to have to use the dynamic here in a bit. Surprised, I was convinced this section was downhill, but I'm actually losing speed since I turned the throttle off. The other thing as well, though, if I get... Oh, hey, Freddy, how you doing? I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, if I add a DE2 to my my setup, that means I can also add the slug once I get it. Oh. Because the DE2 can actually power the slug. Now, it doesn't really provide any extra, like, hauling capacity. It can't let you haul more weight. And it does increase the weight of your engine setup. But... it does... Wait. Am I going the right way? Okay, yes, I am going the right way. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't increase the amount that you can pull, and it does add extra weight to your train, your engine. But what it does do is provide extra traction. So you don't need to worry so much about wheel slip, and you'll actually find with the slug hooked up, you'll be much less prone to overheating or over-amping the traction motors. As far as I'm aware, there is only steel products in those cars back there. No snakes on this train. Back off the dynamic a little bit. We're slowing down a bit more than I really need to. Although, the ass end of the train is still coming through that 40 curve, so I don't want to back off too much. Or at the very least, we want to be ready to jump back on it again. Mm. $50 here. Meow. Hello, Marcus. Ah, good old Indiana Jones. The original trilogy was great. The more recent ones, they're passable, I suppose. I'm doing okay, Marcus. Doing okay, yeah. Unfortunately, did not get the chance to work on the new model today. Well, I mean, I had the chance, I just chose to play games instead, you know. So... but yeah. And I'm not sure how much chance I'll get tomorrow because I have to meet... I got two quote-unquote meetings tomorrow. One is basically an interview for a position at a club, and the other is succubus call from Zenith. Yeah. Okay, have a good one, Blue. Zenith is kinda... I don't know. I had a lot of fun there the first time when I was doing both the dancer and succubus thing there. But this time around, it definitely... Well, I suppose it was the same last time around, I just didn't notice it as much, because it wasn't as pronounced back then. But you can definitely tell that the NA side of the club is dying. Okay, what do we got here? We got, yeah, a 40 around here as well. Yeah, okay. So even though the back of the train is clear of that now, I still can't accelerate because now we're coming into another 40 section. Going to E8. Okay. Harbor. Sure, we're going towards E. Yes. I go. The other one is G5I. There we go. Okay. Gotta keep it under 40 coming down here to the harbor. Ba ba ba. Yeah, see, the problem with Zenith for me is I am strictly NA time zone on all the days that they have their events. Like, I don't have... I don't really have the option of doing any of their EU events, so because the NA side of the club is essentially dying, that means all the ones that I could do are, you know, not really an option anymore. And it really sucked for like the succubus thing as well, because most of the people there are EU times, so they don't really go to the NA events, which means they don't really know me as a succubus, so I don't really get very many succubus calls, like in requests and stuff, so I'm kind of left sort of high and dry for that kind of thing as well. I only have one of their events that I can work as a dancer, and lately it's been getting cancelled frequently because we don't have enough dancers signing up for it. Yeah. So, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna stop it in the middle of this T up here. Make sure I've got enough space to get the engine set up back and hooked up to this. Oh, there's another DH4 in there. I should grab that one. That will increase the weight of jobs that I can do. You know, see, the problem is, like, it's Sunday now. The sign-ups for the NA Ludi Tuesday went out, like, right after the event time. Like, we basically get a full week to sign up for events. And it's Sunday, the event is on Tuesday, and there's only 2 people that have signed up to dance, including me. So, yeah. Not ideal. Is a little bit hard. Run a dance event with only 2 dancers. Okay, have a good sleep, Marcus. Thank you for stopping by. Bum bum bum. Start that moving. Come in here. Boom. 30 minutes. Okay. So I can probably, maybe... Shit. I forgot to take the fucking handbrake off again. Gee, wait. Don't need you anymore. I don't think I really... Problem with that is I don't think my server is really big enough for you to get much of anything from there. I don't really know anybody that I could recommend, to be honest. I... Yep, she's set up good. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, my server was bigger and it was more focused around VRC stuff, maybe, but I didn't really start doing VRC stuff until relatively recently when it came to streaming stuff. So, I don't really know... Like, I don't think a large number of the people in my server are really focused on VR chat stuff, so... Well... Hey, you. Get up there. What the... Hello? Hello? Wow, okay, apparently it just doesn't want to fucking do anything. That's okay. I mean, I have been, like, trying to get more into doing VRC stuff, but, like, the issue is I've been streaming just game stuff like this for, like, 3 years before I even started doing VR chat stuff. So a lot more of my existing community is based, built around my game content rather than my VRC stuff. At least that's how I feel anyway. I'm sure the vast majority of my like Blue Sky followers are there for the occasional VR stuff that I post there, because it's, it's mostly horny posts. And, that brings in the that brings in the followers. I should say most of my VR posts on there are horny posts. The majority of my actual, my posts altogether is still, like, going live stream posts. I'm gonna have to take these back around and service them. Probably pick up that that other DH4 as well to add into the setup until I can get the DE6 license. And then hopefully find a job heading up to the machine factory. Maybe even a couple of jobs heading that way. Mm-mm. The only saving grace about this service station area in here is that it's directly opposite the inbound track on the turntable, so you can just pull straight in. It's still annoying that you have to pull in and then back out, or back in and pull out, or whichever way you end up doing it. But I think there's only like 1 or 2 stations on the map where the service bay is like just a pull through. Yeah, me too, Freddy, me too. I'm not the best at it. I also need to work on my funny blue site stuff a lot more as well. Oh, whoa? Is Freddy thinking about doing funny blue site stuff? The funny blue Twitch that me and Sophie both have accounts on? Or did you think I was talking about, like, Twitter or Blue Sky or something? Oh, there's 2 DH4s here. Oh, hello. Hmm. That raises some interesting possibilities. Am I close enough? Oop. Yep, it works. Okay. Kill it. I see, I see. Interesting, interesting. Okay, let's see here. Oop. Oh, that must have been 93? That couldn't have been this. That was this one? Wow. Okay. Oh, right, because I was forced to clear the... Yeah, I was forced to clear the fees up at the steel mill, so it's not nearly as much needed as I thought it would be. Okay. Right. Let's Pop over to station, see what jobs are on offer here. Oh yeah, so for those who were here when I did it, you will remember that I was cursing myself for picking up so many rolls of duct tape when the duct tape was basically just treated the same as these tools here. It was infinite use. Apparently, I was like being prescient or whatever you call it. I was seeing the future because they have now made it so that the duct tape is actually a an expendable item. It actually gets used up. So all my rolls of duct tape were not in vain. Interesting. Okay. They are in fact going to be useful at some point. Okay, let's sort these out. Shunting. 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 Now, the only time I want to do a shunting job is if it makes sense, like if it's going to generate a job that's going somewhere I want to go. Like the ones that are coming in. Let's see, let's put logistic halls up there. Like the ones that are coming in and it's just like unload these cars, I'm not particularly interested in doing. Hello. That one's going where I want to go. That one's going where I want to go. Coal mine east, interesting. Okay. Now, drop off, not interested. These are all inbound ones, not interested. Goods factory, not interested. Food factory, not interested. Goods factory, no. Food factory, no. Inbound, inbound, inbound. Or central, so no shunting jobs. Goods factory. Down. Okay. No. Sawmill. Nope. Mine east. Nope. Factory. Nope. Steel mill. Hell no. Just came from there. City. City west. Set that one aside. That's on my way. Same. Farm. Farm is on the way as well. Now, that one needs hazmat too. That one needs hazmat 2. That one needs hazmat 1 and 2. That 2. So, I could pick up the logistic hall and take all 3 of these. 1 going to City West, 2 going up to Machine Factory in town where I want to go. Or if I have enough money, I could pick up hazmat 1 and 2 and get one of these, which pays a lot more. Let me see here. Need to clear. Oh shit, I need to clear fees on these before I can get. Okay, so let's see. Logistical is 20,000. I have 72. Hazmat. Oh, I have Hazmat 1. Hazmat 2 is 130,000. Well, damn. I guess I'm not getting that. Hello, Duggan. How you doing? Yeah, I can't get Hazmat 2, so... Damn. 44th that K. Hazmat 2, Hazmat 2. Yeah, can't do those. So I'm left with these three then. And let's see, which order would I want to do them in? This one is going to get dropped first. So that needs to go near the train. C4I, B1S, CB. Really doesn't matter which it's... Yeah, pull in, drop one off, pull out, back up, drop the other one off. Yeah, I think... Yeah, 'cause these last ones up at the machine factory in town... we're not going to be disconnecting outside and then running forward and back and all that stuff. We'll just pull in, drop one off, pull forward, back into the other yard, and drop the other one off. So we'll take them in that order. So we'll drop this one at City. We get to City West, we'll disconnect here, pull forward, back into the yard, drop this one off, come back out, hook up to this one. Drive up to the machine factory, we'll pull into the C yard, drop this one off, pull forward, and then reverse into the B yard to drop this one off. Right. Sure, I put them in the right order in my inventory. City West, logistical. Oh, right, yes, I'm gonna need to get the logistical license for this. Is it even worth it? It's an extra 11,000. With the if we get the bonus, that would add another 5,500 onto it. So we're looking at 17,000 there, which is not bad. Doesn't really compare to the other two jobs, but it's, you know, since I'm heading that way anyway. It's not going to pay for itself, though, is the thing. It's not actually going to earn enough money to pay for the logistical license. 70, 900, that's 1,000. Looking at 1160. 1162, 1161. You know what? Yeah, no. We'll just take these two. It's still like 62,000 even before the bonus, so that's not bad. 72 minutes for that one, 83 for that one. I don't need to get any extra fees. Or extra licenses, I mean. What I will need to do, though, is turn my engines around. So now I've got to figure out the puzzle of how to turn all these around when I can't fit them all on the turntable at the same time. Do I have an empty... I have 2 empty spots here. Okay. Okay. Right. Oop. Perfect. I don't have remote control for this one because it's paired to the other one. That's fine. Hey Brandon, how you doing? Cut the breakout again. Kill that. Oh, yeah, good thing I didn't start moving. Still need to line up the turntable. There we go. This one is my lead one, which means I need to get it out on the track first. Boop. Let's check here. Oh yeah, we're well clear. Oh, I didn't work today, actually. Sit there. Now, need. Yeah, I'm going to grab one of these. I don't actually need it for this job, but we'll probably want it later on, and I'll be kicking myself if I need an extra DH4 sometime soon and I can't get it because there's none at whatever station I'm at. Really tempted to grab the other one as well, but I'll just take this one. Cut the brakes in for now. Smoke on the Water is an awesome song. It's also one of the first things I learned how to play on guitar when I was younger. Although I've completely forgotten how to do almost anything on the guitar now. Angle cocks. There we go. You get shut down. Because technically I should have shut you down as well, I guess. Ah. Of course it's starting to rain. Boom, boom, boom. Oops. Forgot to put her in forward. Let's check here. Forward is good. Rear is good. Excellent. But oh, it's the not really. I didn't I didn't stick with it for very long. I didn't really learn all of Smoke on the Water either, to be honest. I learned a bit of Smoke on the Water, and I learned a bit of a Green Day song, and a bit of a JJ72 song, and that was about it. Build the engine. Okay. Now, where do I go? 3 DH4s. So that's going to add another. Let's do the math here. Let's see. 70s. Two, three. We'll round it up. 233. 9. 5 equals. So. Whoop. So. 237 total. And splits 15. So, with the extra DH4, the total tonnage of our engine setup here is now 237, with a length of 48 meters. That's including our flatbed there. E30, E40. Oh, sweet. They're both in E yard. Okay. Let's get that set up then. First one's 30. Okay. 30, right there. Okay. But first, I'm going to need to run to the bathroom, which is... Well, actually, you know, I can get this started, I guess. Okay, who the hell has got a handbrake on? Oh no, you got your brake line cut in. That's what the issue is, isn't it? Same with you. That should have done it. Yes, perfect. And that front one I do have hooked up to the remote, so... I can stand back here and control it. Once the ad break starts, I will go to the bathroom. Oh, there's the ad break. Bathroom, bathroom, bathroom. I will be right back. Alrighty. Back. Let's see now. We should be lined up for the first pickup. Oop. Also, while I'm at City West, I want to pop into the shop there and grab the some of those flags so I can mark cuts in the consist when I'm doing multiple jobs. Okay, 79. That's 1,002 tons right there. Plus our 237. 1239. Yeah, it's just a hair over what it can manage on a 2% grade in the dry with 2 locomotives, so I'm probably gonna have to cut in the 3rd locomotive to get this out of the harbor, so it's a good thing I picked it up. I can't do any really seriously long, heavy loads until I get the DE6 license. Which is why that's going to be the next thing that I'm working on. After, let's see... Green cars, FH41, EI, E30... Yep. This looks right. Ah, shit, of course. Of course it rolls back. It's got a handbrake on, so naturally it rolls back. Is that close enough? Can I get it from there? Yes, excellent. Full cock. Am I lucky? Of course not. Of course, it's that because it's expecting this to be the front of the train down here. I guess it's expecting you to pull it out that way. Although, why you would head out this side of the harbor when you're heading for City West, I don't know. You'd have to make this climb up here and then come down here and then across there. And then, yeah, I don't know, some weird janky shit. Bouncy, bouncy. Okay, now that was E30, next one's E40, and it's these ones here. Double check. FH41, yep. H95, yep, okay. It's moving. Oop. Okay, let's get a move on. I don't have all night. Well, actually I do, but, you know, that's beside the point. Shop's just down here somewhere. Apparently. Sure, it's past the actual physical switch here. Yep. What? What the heck? That's a a pretty bold statement to open with there, Haru. Alrighty then. I don't think that's close enough. Okay, screwed the pooch on that one. Yep. Dang it. Ah! Not mean to fall down in the gap there. Very good way to get crushed IRL. Am I going to be lucky with this one? I am. Excellent. I'm just going to wait for it to pressurize the entire... Curious to see what my remote signal is like down at the end of the train now. 4 bars. Hmm. Oh. So most of the games I tend to play are simulator games. They don't really have an end per se. You just kind of go until you decided you've met whatever goal you set for yourself, essentially. Oh. Oop, oop, oop. Alright. Yeah, let's, actually, what are we looking at here in terms of weight at the moment? Yeah, we're looking at like the 12... Just over 1,200 tons. Oh yeah, a single DH4 can handle that on the flat. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need to turn the others on just yet. What we do need is to back this up a bit so we can get a good run up. Make sure we get up to the 40 limit for that curve coming out of the harbor there. Then I'm gonna go visit the shop, because I think this is... I think this is the one where you can get the device for, like, measuring the length of your train or whatever. So... I think I'm gonna pop in and get one of those. I should be able to afford it now. Also see what else they have on offer. Ah, yes, Snow Runner. I did pick that one up a while ago, and I took a crack at it, and I don't think it's one I'm likely to play on stream. It is very much a time sink. Yes, it takes quite a while to get anything done in there. Ah, there's the shop right there. Okay. Good, good. Although, one of these days, I do need to do some more Euro Truck Simulator. A nice, chill, relaxing game where you just drive and chat, honestly. At least for the streams. Just drive the truck, chat, listen to music, chill, relaxing stream. I mean, I suppose this one kind of counts for that as well. That's pretty much what I do. I drive the train, I talk to chat, and we listen to music and vibe. Yep, that's the back end of my train all the way down there. Yeah, it's... $196. Oop, yeah, about 197. For 97 for this, and then 48. I'm looking at over 300 meters of train here. It's actually not the longest one that I've done. Oh, actually, you know what? I just realized. No, we're going to back completely out, and we're going to use the middle, the through lane for this. So we don't have to worry about all these all these switches up here. As long as I physically do not leave the bounds of the harbor area, it will not reset the jobs. So it doesn't matter that the ass end of my train is leaving the harbor area. It's not a big deal. Yeah. The ass end of my train is also starting to go up the hill back there, so I need to put on more power to get backed up here. Okay. Now, I'm going to put on the handbrake here. And I'm going to put on the handbrake here. And I'm going to put on the handbrake here. Welcome back, Brandon. And then... first of all, I'm gonna kill the engine here. Let that pressurize the lines to empty the main reservoir, and then... Okay, where are you? Gotta have one on this side somewhere. Don't tell me it's only on the other side. Ugh. Lame. Wait. Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay, never mind. Apparently I cannot dump the fricking... the lines. Oh well. Those 3 handbrakes are holding it anyway, so that's fine. Oop, ah! Oop. Oop. Alright, let's pop in the shop here. Oh yeah, we can pick up the key for the slug shed here as well. What do I want in here? There was some stuff that I wanted in here. Flashlight would be nice. Not sure I can justify it though. Do they not have the distance tracker thing in here? Damn it, I thought they did. You have Steve's garage key though. Well, guess I will pick up some stuff for restoring the DE2. Gonna need 2 cans of sand. 13, no. Got a hammer, I've got a bunch of duct tape, I got mounts, I don't need stuff for the steam engine. Got solder. Really? That's all I can get here? Damn it. Wow, okay. You know what? I'll pick up Steve's garage key while I'm here. And 15,000 for the DVRT paint. Ugh. I might be driving the DE2 or using the DE2 without second 1500 350. Flashlight. Modern convenience. Oh, only one I want to take right now is the torch. Thank you very much. I shall put it there. There, I think. Go. Why have I got 3 rolls of duct tape in my inventory? And my hammer? What the hell? Alright. Head back to the station. Wow. Time. 4:30. Okay, so this forecast is from yesterday. I can't really get any of these licenses at the moment. Well, I mean, could, but there's no real need for it. I'm never going... Well, I won't say never, but I don't have any real plans at the moment for driving any of the steam engines, so no point getting the 060 license. The DM3 I can say I am almost certainly never going to touch because the gearbox on that is a pain in the ass. Logistical I've got no need to pick up at the moment. The 282, again, steam engine. Probably not going to touch it. Don't have enough for the DE6 or the Hazmat 2. Yeah, see, military 1 is 100,000. I want to get the Hazmat 2 next, though. Unless I suddenly get a windfall and I can afford the DE6 license and I get the DE6. But I am going to sleep through until we get a new weather forecast. So I know what the weather's going to be like for this run. Oh, you are shitting me. Fuck. Right. I guess we're doing it in the rain. All going the right direction. This one needs to go that way. That way. That way. Yep. And in City West. We're coming in from here. Going right, right. That's good. Drop part of the load here. Pull forward. Back down into C. Then we're going to 3I. It's the straight in one, so left, right, left, straight in. Perfect. And then when we get up to the machine factory, we're going to see 4I. Oh, let's set up the rest of the route first. City West, left. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Coal plant. Need to make sure the coal plant is set properly for a straight through. Yes, okay. Then, nope. In factory. right, left into C. 4I. Right, right, right. 4I. Perfect. Now, if I'm really lucky... Oh, shit. Fuck, I forgot to hand them in. Helps if I actually start the jobs. Right. If I'm really lucky, I might be able to get past the worst of the hill before it starts to rain. Oh yeah, she's starting to roll now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shoot. That's why it was blinking. Okay. Didn't have the brake cut in on this one because I slapped. Right, yes, because I slapped it. Closed the cutoff on the brake. That's so stupid. Like, who the hell was in my engine while I was sleeping? Not cool, guys. Not cool. Hey. We want to get her to 40. Apparently, I probably gave I gave myself a bit more of a run-up than I really needed for this, because I'm gonna have to back off the throttle so I don't hit... so I don't go over 40 before I get to that corner down there. Alrighty, we are on our way. Assuming we can get up this hill, we should be A-okay for the rest of the trip. Because once you get out of the harbor area here, up this hill, everything else up to City West is downhill, and then we're dropping off half our load. And so then the rest of the trip up to... yeah. So we'll be dropping off, like, the heaviest part of the load, 570 tons at City West. And then we just have 430 left to take up to Machine Factory. A little bit more throttle in, we're starting to lose speed because of the corner. Gonna be hitting a gradient here now, so there's no chance that the back end of the train is going to go over 40 before the gradient slows us down. Yep, see? It's already slowing us down. Oil's heating up. Keep the momentum. Now, according to Squirrel, as long as you can get to this junction up here and still have at least 20 kilometers an hour on your speedo, you should be good. This is where it kind of levels out a little bit, and everything from here on out is less steep. Now, keeping in mind though, the majority of the weight of the train is still down on that steep section, so we're not going to see any increase in speed until that changes. But even then, we're still going to have to keep it under 40, whatever the speed limit says, because we got such a long train. There we go, see? We're starting to climb now. Gonna back off the throttle, let the oil cool down a bit. And we're still climbing speed-wise. Nice. What? Whoa, whoa. Okay. Apologies for that. Just trying to grab my mouse, and it was getting skittish. Still coming around the corner back there. Oh, we just lost some speed. Hill must have steepened a little bit. Put another notch of throttle in. It'll bring up my oil temps, but I need to maintain momentum. Yep. There's the temperature warning. We're in the yellow now. Once it gets about halfway through the yellow, I'll back it off again, let it cool down. In the meantime, we are building up a little bit of momentum here to keep us going. Don't want it to go over 40 though, so I might need to back off before we hit the middle of the yellow. Or they might coincide nicely with each other. I just had to drop 2 notches of throttle. Okay. Good, good. But yeah, even though I'm not actually playing on realistic, I'm still kind of treating it as if I was playing on realistic difficulty. Just because that's kind of how I enjoy playing it. Um, but because I'm on standard difficulty, I do have the option, if I want to control everything from a third-person perspective. Which, honestly, I find very useful when I'm doing shunting jobs. It makes them considerably less tedious and annoying. But yeah, like, if I wanted to, I could totally control all from here. I have all my... Boop, boop, boop. Even got my oil temp there and everything. And yes, I've got my headlights on in the daytime. Don't at me. Boom, there we go. Yeah, I should probably go back to first person so I can actually see the speed limits. Although, I do tend to keep it at 40 or so around through this thing anyway. Especially with a long train like this. It says it's level up here, but pretty sure it's lying. I'm pretty sure all of the train is on the 60 stretch there, so we'll let her build up a little bit of speed. Oh wait, is this? Okay, no, this isn't. I was worried that I might have missed a sign speed limit there and that this corner was supposed to be like 40 or something. Back that off. Don't want to go too fast. And we do want to let the engine cool a little bit. Alright, keep forgetting I have dynamic brake on this. It's not as good as the one on the DE6, but it still exists. Oop. Ding. Oh. Okay. 120 limit there, but it's dropping to at most 100 at the next signpost, so... But still, does mean we can pick up a little bit of speed. Oh, it actually dropped to 90. Okay. Now... Yes, we're in the slight downhill stretch now. Got some junctions coming up, and I believe there are 50 limits on those. So we don't want to get too far above 50. There's a fair amount of train back there to be braking suddenly. It's not going to stop on a dime. .80 limits. Which is almost at the top of what the DH4 can manage anyway. Just let that oil temp cool down a bit because we're going to be needing the dynamic here in a bit. And the dynamic brake increases the oil temperature dramatically. Let's put on a notch of dynamic. That's a 60, and then pretty soon here it's going to drop to a 50, I think. Oh, look at that. Single notch of dynamic with 3 DH4s is actually slowing us down really well. Yeah, see? 50 down both branches here. Knock off the dynamic now. We're just coasting at the moment, and we're still losing a little bit of speed. But now we've got a downhill gradient in conjunction with the 50 limit. So once that speed starts ticking up again, I need to pop a notch of dynamic on. It's hovering there. Just ticked up to 43, okay. We can wait until it hits about 45 or so before we start worrying about dynamic. Maybe even longer than that. Higher. No. Notch of dynamic. it's easier to prevent speed buildup than it is to stop it once it's already built up. Keep a notch or two of the dynamic on, and that will keep the speed under control until the oil temperature heats up. And then I'm gonna need to go to regular brakes. Fan kicked in. Is the fan gonna hold it? Okay, yes, the fan is holding it steady at this level of dynamic brake. That's good, because this level of dynamic brake is holding the speed steady, which is excellent. Minus 3.3 down here. I'm gonna need more dynamic. Means that temperature's gonna start creeping up again. Yep. There's the buzzer. Let's put in a couple notches of the train brake as well. Alright. Back off that dynamic. Seven, which direction are you going? Up. Give another bit of train brake, because tail end still hasn't come through there yet. I forgot to make sure the farm was set up. Yard. Right, left, straight through. Okay, yes, good. Right. Okay. The train is on the bridge now. Past the curve, we can accelerate again. Okay, straight through oil well. Oh, I forgot to set up oil well central as well. Lovely. Last thing I need there is to frickin' run into some oil cars. Okay, yeah, we're set up for the straight through track. The 90 limit, but it's dropping to at least 70. Oh no, 60. Here we go. There's oil well central. 50 limit through here, so let's back off the throttle so we don't climb past that. Even though there's no curves here, there's still switches. And if they're only rated for 50, then going too much faster than that could result in some of our cars derailing, and that would not be cool. There we go. Coming right through. Oh, there's a DE6 there. Oh. If only I had the license for it. Yeah. We're just coasting, and this is down. Oh, this is definitely downhill here. Holy smokes. Right, we can get ready on that dynamic. Gonna kick in a notch a bit now. Geez, 30 in our direction. Dynamic. The dynamic gonna get us down in time? Yes, yes. Excellent. Might have overcooked that a little bit. But better to be going slower than we need to be and stay on the tracks than, you know, try to rush and end up derailing. We are coming up on City West. And the corner through City West is a 30 as well, so... yeah. Don't want to accelerate too hard. Even though I'm pretty sure the entire train is in the 50 section now. Schmacka. Yes, this is the last car of the ones that we need to drop off at City West. So. Unhook on this corner here. It's going to be starting to go uphill over there shortly, so... Yep, still losing speed. Right. Want that car to be clear of these tracks here, so... Not too far back from them. I'm gonna put 2 handbrakes on just to make sure. FH95, FH41. Yep, that is the split. Good. And I am in fact going to dump the air in those lines. Okay. Yeah, this is not right. You need to be that way. Yes, there we go. Now, this remaining one is a 432, 669, all told, with 669. I can definitely turn off one of the DH4s, I think. Oh, look at this. We made it all the way to City West before the rain kicked in. Nice. Perfect. DE2. DE2 I, perfect. Screw you then. Don't need that one anymore. Gates station. Perfect. Oop, take money. To the shop. Oh, there's one thing in here I'm definitely going to be getting. Oh wait, I need some flags. Well, original scratch key. Cyan, is there no blue flags? Damn it. Well, I guess cyan is... Oh no, there's blue flags, there we go. Taking all 6 of those. Oh, wow, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Anything else in here that I want? Oop. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think I got... Okay. Shit, where the hell is my... Ah, there it is. Right. Good, good. Boop, boop. How you doing, Nightfall? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And hello, Hopsco. Welcome, welcome. Just had breakfast. Nice. It is actually, just past midnight for me. So, I just had Easter dinner at Mum's place a few hours ago, and now I am streaming the train game, the funny train game, and I just went through a power cable. What a shocking experience. Close enough? It looks like it's close enough. Oh. Oh, that's, It's interesting. Something appears to be missing here. Both of them, in fact. They're both, wait, are they all like that? They are. What the hell is going on? Wow, okay, well, as long as it actually works, and we'll pull the train. Oh, I should probably release the handbrakes that I put on these. Open the angle cocks. Yes, so the line is pressurized at least. No blinky lights. Okay. Maybe I should have this one cut in. I forgot, it is a gradient up here. Oh, I've got fucking... okay. No, that's why I was having trouble, because I still had frickin' train brake on. Don't actually need this one. God damn it. Thank you, Tilly. I even got the gadget there to let me know when I was doing something stupid like that. And totally forgot to check it. Wipers. I have not tried Tassie Farm, no. Currently, my off-stream game, I am on a map called Ganadenthal, which is a Canadian map. I'm experimenting with some new things that I want to use in my my Let's Play series I want to do on YouTube. I'm just trying out some of the new mods that I want to use in it to make sure that they work properly. And I'm not going to get partways into the series and realize, oh shit, the game broke. The game's broken because, you know. My biggest concern at the moment is the realistic weather mod. And specifically the whole irrigating your fields thing, which I am having some issues figuring out. I'm not entirely convinced it's working properly. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, yes, this is another thing I like with standard mode as well, is actually being able to see your location on the world map, rather than having to rely on just guesstimating. Yeah, we got a much shorter train now. Even in the wet, these two DH4s I got running at the moment should be able to handle it no problem. Although, we are creeping up into the yellow for oil temp now. There's the buzzer. But we are now also on a slight downhill slope, and then a slight uphill slope. So... back off the throttle a little bit. Let that oil cool down. Pa, 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 pa. Hold on a second here. I think my game audio might be a little bit too loud on OBS. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, fuck. What the hell happened? What the fuck? How did that happen? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's, fuck. Alright, this is gonna cost a fucking arm and a leg, isn't it? Oh shit. Oh, right, yes, the air got dumped out of the lines, so it's fine. This is out of order now, but oh, Jesus Christ. The fuck is going on there? Why are these... Whoa! The fuck? Where did I... Okay. Shoot. Okay. What the hell happened there? Oh, Jesus. First time I've had anything like that happen. Now I've got to do a hill start, which means I'm probably going to need to kick in that third engine. Still rolling backwards. That's fine though. The hell is up with... Wow. I don't know what the hell is going on with this, but... Yeah. That one looks normal. Why do these ones... Oh my goodness. What the... Okay. Handbrake off on you. Yep. And remember, handbrakes. You are off. We're off. Throttle off. Oh, good thing this wasn't a DE2 setup. Because they would have blown a fuse trying to put it in forward, trying to engage power in forward while it was rolling backwards like that. That's the coal plant. I'm gonna cheat a little bit, see if I can spot a museum piece from the air. That's not a museum one. Mostly interested in finding the DE6. There it is. Booyah. Okay. Right. Let's see if we can make the rest of the trip without any little fucky wuckies. Okay, no squealy brakes, so I don't have a handbrake left on anywhere. I don't know what the hell caused that derailment, though. As far as I know, I wasn't going above any speed limit that posted there. Yeah. We're on the climb into the machine factory now. And no sign of our cars randomly derailing again. Kill the engine on that one. Should be going into C4I. C, yep. Right, right. That's the wrong yard. Right, right, right. Yep. Okay. Oh, it's cool because the loading yard's right here as well. I can pick up the parts for the DE2. And diddly-tastic. Whoop. Nice. Still got the bonus even with that derailment. Sweet. Up to 133,180. Not enough for the DE6 license. Actually, I want to check. What's the... Vehicle 92.2, cargo 94.8. Yeah, of course they took some damage. Oh, shit. Oh, this one was... Oh, okay, yeah. This was the one that was on front closest to my train here, so it took the most damage when it came off. Ooh, ouch. It's gonna be some fees for that. This one wasn't as bad. And this one didn't come off. Yeah. so that one's 100%. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Yeah. 26,500 for the damage to that. Oh, it's only for... Oh, unless it's for the entire consist. Could be for, yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to clear it before it will let me do anything else. Let's disconnect here. Mhm. Go pick up our parts for our whatchamacallit, a DE2. Parts for a DE2. Oh, that's interesting. I don't even have to have the remote out. Probably because I'm standing on this. Okay, so apparently you can control them even while just standing on the outside of them. Interesting. What about if I'm over here? Yeah, okay. So, don't need the remote when you're standing on the outside of one of the engines that's MU'd together. But if you're on any other cart, I'd imagine you need to... Yep, there we go. DE2 drivetrain. Yeah, even on this back here, I can't release the brakes. But I stand here, and I can. But I don't have any handy indicators of things. Wait, no, that's just the... Oh my god. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me this is gonna be it. Okay. need to go have a look at this. It's the line in... Oh, it does run straight into the service bay. Excellent. Okay, good. But unfortunately... Hmm? Oh, maybe? It might be. It's entirely possible, yeah. Since it is standard difficulty. I suppose the way to check would be to try and do it in realistic difficulty and see if it lets you control it while you're standing on the outside of it. Yeah, it could also be that, yeah. Although I still want the remote out just so I can see the speed at the moment. What do we got here? Two DE6s that I can't use. Two steam engines I can't use. Oh, there is a DE2. Excellent. I will be able to use that to do that shunting job that's heading over to the goods factory. Then hopefully at the goods factory I will be able to find something heading to City South. You know, standing right in that diesel exhaust probably isn't the healthiest thing ever. The other option, of course, I have 106,000. I could just head straight for City South without picking up another job and just start doing the DE2. This far enough, it will. No, because that's still out on the turntable. Ah, dang it. Alright. Well. There you are. Right. Let's see here. Down to 89,000 now. Damn it. Okay, maybe I do need to take a job. Don't want to do shunting though. Shunting's so boring. No, I do have one going to food factory. It's kinda maybe in the right direction. Sort of a logistic haul heading to the food factory. Only 4,000. Oh my god. There's almost nothing here worth doing. Except dropping off the one that I just brought in, apparently. I might have made a liar out of myself with my stream title. C4I to C1L, and then B6S and B1S. Oh, nice. Okay. You can actually buy new licenses. Interesting. I could grab the logistic haul. Grab the logistic haul and do those two together. That's over 10,000. It's not exactly a... I was gonna say it's not exactly a long run, but a decent length, honestly. I put together that one for the goods factory town. Get 3,000 of that, and then That's somewhat annoying. It doesn't. Well, so I'll go and see what's in the shop here. There it is. Whoop. Ah, there it is. Distance tracker. Lots of good stuff at the machine factory. Anti-wheel slip computer. Amp limiter. Overheating protection. Now I would need too many of them with my current setup to make it worth. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah. That I could use. You. Automatic train stop. Huh. Oh, it's more of a roleplay thing. Yes. Ha pa 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 pa. Okay, I'm thinking. Grab the switch setter. Take it with me. Okay, I have some duct tape. This needs. Blah. Oh, hey. How did I not grab that? Reginald's garage key. Where's that one? Ah. Okay, the duct tape, the mount of some description. That one should do. Not bothering with drilling stuff in at the moment because this is a borrowed vehicle. Just mounting things with duct tape. Okay. Can I... Where can I put the sucker? Will it fit there? That is the question. Not enough space. Okay. Dang it. Hammer. Okay, I'm sitting here. Ba, 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 ba. About there. Enough space? Not enough space. Damn it. Okay, you know what? You can go up there for now. You can come down here. Oop. Ba, 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 ba. That's still within view, yeah. God damn it. I put it in basically the same place again, didn't I? Yep. Ah. Mount it on the window. There we go. Right on the window. That'll do. Uh, Mount box here. Still gonna be within view. Yes, perfect. That sucker. Boom. And you know what I forgot? I forgot my frickin' soldering gun. What? Soldering gun. I'm only gonna need the one reel. That's fine. Ah! Ah! Trapped. What? Where the fuck did I end up? Okay, there we go. Dumpster, dumpster. Oh. I ejected it over there somewhere by mistake. Oops. Okay. Oh, whatever. That's fine. That's the one that's in use at the moment. That can go down there. Right. The hell? Why have I got... Oh my goodness. Okay. Good. Let's bring it down here. We were going to do the unload. But first, we need to get our stuff out of the way so we can get that little DE2 out to do the shunting. I'm thinking... Yeah, I'm thinking we'll just put it on one of the passenger lanes in the D yard for now. SP? The fuck is SP stand for? Yeah. Or the watering... Oh, yeah, that works as well. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Did it? Yeah, because it paid all... Insurance paid the fees. So naturally they had somebody come along and switch all the handbrakes on all my freaking engines. But the one thing in the entire setup that actually had an external handbrake that they could get to without going into it, they didn't bother to... Yeah. Oh, right, I gotta set this. Next distance. Auto. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Want. Gonna take me a while though. Oop. Think. Ha 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 ha. Don't need the... Uh... It was a dark and stormy night. Mm-hmm. There's the water tower for the... and the water pipe for the steam engines. Why it's separate from the coaling station, I don't know. Right. Now, do I want to go out facing that way or facing that way? I go out facing that way, I think. Here we go. Now, C yard should still be set up for the loading bay, since that was where I came out from with my engines. Nope, that was wheel slip. Yep. Yep. It's raining. Wheel slip is a thing. Just double check that C is in fact still set for the loading bay. Yep. Okay. Yes, technically 3i was probably empty. Input lines tend to be empty for the most part. Yeah. Unless there's been a shunting job generated, in which case they won't be empty. And if you try to run through them at speed, you could be in trouble. Damn wheels slip again. Do 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 do. No, I do not want the MU cable, thank you very much. Oof, yep. A little bit of wheel slip trying to start off there in the wet. Oh, blah, blah, blah. braking with a full train is not going to introduce as much wheel slip as... Yeah, a little bit of wheel slip there trying to accelerate. Yeah, with a full train on, there's much less wheel slip when braking because the entire train is braking, not just the little guy. Oh. Mm, not a very long loading bay. Okay, it's a bit longer than I thought. It goes down there. Okay. Mm-mm. Yeah, there it is. Right. Are you 210? Two, 4, 5, 6. This one should be 687. 687. Excellent. 6S. Not as much wheel slip now because it's lighter. Ba -ba -ba. Okay, so we gotta pull out past that one into the B yard. 6S. Okay. Ooh, wait. Um. Aha. Right. Forgot that was why I got the stupid flags, was for stuff like this. It's B yard over there. Get up past this. Nope, this one here. Hmm. Now I've got the line set up properly for going in there. I just gotta find my flag. And there it is. This is the one I need to make sure is inside the line. The siding, storage yard. Oh wait, I should probably actually be down here, yes, in case there's something already in there that I need to push out of the way. Looks clear. Yep, looks pretty clear. My flag. It's gonna be a tight fit, isn't it? Alright, now, where is this next one going? E1S, okay. Gotta get all the way out of the B yard and then back down there. And there is something in 1S, so gotta come in kinda slow so I don't accidentally ram it. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Only 3 cars I gotta fit in here, though. Only 3, she says. Those are, yeah. Gonna have to boot them halfway out the damn siding in order to get mine in there. Yes. Fuck it. Perfect. Gave me 30 minutes for it and I did it in 9. It's back up over 100,000. And... Right, oh no, it doesn't generate a job, but that one generates the job. Hmm. Get from B1S. That's that bunch that we literally had to boot out of our way to get my current one in there. Load it at C1L, put it in B2O. I can do that quick. That's gonna be a quick job. Double check here. 1, 2, 3 was the ones that I just did. This one should be 1, 2, 4, 5, 7 should be 7's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Dang it. Hmm. 2O is empty. Excellent. I can just go through there. It'll be quicker than going all the way out and back down the other line. Now this will generate a job for the goods factory. And hopefully the goods factory will have something decent for me, because this job ain't gonna be it. This is not gonna be a decent job. Don't think. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Oops. Jumped on those a little too hard there. There it is. Mm-mm-mm. This needs to go over to C1L. Get loaded. Then it gets dropped in B2O, which is the one that I just came through. Oh hey, stopped raining. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. These should all be lefts down here. Well, there's only one, I guess. Yeah, it's that first one there. It's left straight into the loading bay. Yep. While we're waiting, set up B yard. Go into 2-0 in this direction when we come back. These are empty containers, so this train doesn't weigh as much as you might think it would. Let's get up here so I've got a view. So, interestingly enough, the machine factory in town here is kind of like the opposite of the harbor in town. If you look at the map here, the harbor in town is down in a low-lying part. All the tracks leading out of it are going uphill. So anything on these tracks that loses a brake is going to naturally roll down into the yard here. Machine factory is the opposite. Both lines leading out of it are downhill. So if something gets away from you, it's gonna roll. Um. So apparently, the rumors within the community for Derail Valley is that they figure the devs are working on a new map, I think. I don't know if these are just rumors or if it's actually confirmed by the devs. I'm not actually in the Discord for it, so I don't know for sure. But from what I've heard, people are saying apparently they think the devs are working on a new map that's going to be in a American themed one. With American engines, apparently. That's what I hear anyway. That'll be interesting if they are. Give some variety. 4 minutes, nice. $5,000. This is Sea Yard. It's not where I want to be. This is the one I want. Where can I park this sucker? Hmm. Yeah, it's basically just gonna be best to take it back to the take it back to the roundhouse there, I guess. The engine shed, as it were. Good. No. So that's 2-0, perfect. Yep, okay. Actually, you know what? No. Rather than putting it in the roundhouse, I'm just gonna slip it in front of the steam engine here, because I'm not going to be using the steam engine anytime soon. So, yeah. Put it in here, out of the way. Well, by the time I come back through this way, it'll probably have respawned a different set of vehicles anyway. Wait. There is a water one here next to the coals. Why is there another one down there at that platform? Never understand. Oop, shut her down. Oops, I left the wipers on. Ah. Whoa. Oh, shoot. Right. Need to, Also, I pair my remote with this one. Not that I need it at the moment, as I discovered, standing on top of one of the connected, but it's nice to see the speed anyway. Wow. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I wouldn't mind being rich, but I'm not sure I'd want to be famous, to be honest. Unfortunately, the two kinda seem to go hand in hand these days. Stand on my DE2 drivetrain here. Alright, I haven't even picked up the sheet for this job yet. I knew it was going to generate one when I finished the shunting job, so I just started lining up my, my engines to take it. I should probably go and grab the actual sheet from the station, though. Have a look at it. Yes, B yard, yes, that's the one I want to be going to. Looks like... Yes, looks like we're lined up for 2-0. I did do it right, that's good. Oh, wow. Hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Boom. Look at that. Precision. Precision parking. Let's get that handbrake off before I forget. We'll put this one on. It's level ground. A single handbrake should hold it. Oh. There it is. Let's see, 119. And my... Oh, wait. Wait. I do actually need to recalculate the weight of this because we added this on, so that's an extra 6 tons. Hmm. Come here, calculator. I'm too EP-brained to do this in my head. 237. The length is still the same because we didn't add any extra cars. So 4, 3, 3, 5, 6, 362 roughly. Wow. I'm not even gonna need to cut in a second engine, much less the third one. Jeez, I'm gonna be able to do it all on one engine. Although, I'm not going to be heading out to do it tonight because I need some sleep. I have things going on tomorrow. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Even a logistic call up there or anything. Just the food factory in town is on the way. Hmm. Oh geez, the logistic haul is worth more than the frickin' freight haul. But it's going to a storage yard, so there's probably already cars in there. This would be an extra 6,000. I got the bonus for it. Yeah. Might as well throw. Going to an input track, so that's going to be empty for sure. Yeah. That's another only 51 tons. So I'm doing this one the squirrel way, putting the first drop on the back of the train. Okay. Hold up a sec here. Hold up a sec here, Twitch. I'm just getting ready to end stream. I don't need another ad. We might have stopped a little too soon there. Yeah. Dang it. Really? What the? Grab? Wow, okay. There we go. Anklecocks. Am I lucky? Nope. But it's only a 3-car cut. so it's not very far to go. Okay. Oop. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna end it here looking at this, and hopefully I will remember that I need to hand in the freaking orders. Actually, you know what? No. There we go. Well, let me see. There we go. Alrighty then. That is basically it from me tonight, because I need to get up relatively early tomorrow for a meeting. So I am going to call it there. Let's see who's on that we can raid. Hmm. Looking like only person on it. Actually, you know what? Let's check. Check if anybody else is doing Derail Valley. Let's have a look at this person. I don't want to raid into. No, maybe not. No, no. Not really anybody streaming Derail Valley that I want to raid. Alright, well, we'll send you all over to Code instead. They're on a be right back at the moment, but I'm sure they won't be too long. Unless Twitch recommends somebody else. Oh, right, I forgot. YouTube, yes. I'm also multi-streaming to YouTube. Jeez. Alright. Usual YouTube stuffs. You know, if you watched it live, thank you very much for joining me. If you're catching it as a video afterwards, don't forget to like and subscribe if you enjoyed it. I hope I was able to entertain at least somewhat. And yeah, I will see you in the next one.